Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Hallam is carrying them out.
Things a day to do side quests.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
My family has a lot of love.
There's something in there. I just know it.
I don't mind most of them.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Why would Blackpool?
Whoever decided to make Professor Black hair
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My little sisters will be so happy. Hardly annoying.
Lumos. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was So close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does
That's
tend to
when the game tells you where
over-explain.
to go.
Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Come on, Nora. You gotta move out my way, girl.
My older sister's taught me
I really have made a mess of things.
Alright, so we're gonna make this, that, and we're gonna make this
Incendio.
swagger.
I don't find potions bearable at all. Double potions? I question whether I would just rather be a monk. You know, it does help to look.
Double thing there.
My mother is so.
Alright, I'll have to find another side mission. Play that jam, dog.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah. Alright, he's about to make me cry. I got a good body. Anybody got something for me to do?
By Merlin, I will no sooner tolerate indolence than insolence. Neither makes for a knight worthy of esteem.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, you sound a little angry.
Revelio.
I think I gotta look everywhere for things.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm in this ladder to a magical place. Okay.
Revelio.
Under Professor Black's direction, it's my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty, not facility. Please inform us of your intention as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Weasley. I just want to explore. How do I get down? Explore. Do side quests. Main story for Wage.
What are you up to now?
A lot of things. They about to hit me with a new or some like new achievements or something. And there really like no side quests nowhere.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Sweet. It seems like somewhere I shouldn't be, but I'm here now.
Revelio. Wait. Where's my Merlin's robe? It's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna stick with our Slytherin joint. It's kind of not fun. They got me all fucked up out here like this. Revelio. Lumos.
Snakes by a hallway.
Revelio.
I think I'm going too far down if I do that.
Lumos.
Field guides for days. Oh, I am Slytherin. I can go in here. Why am I acting like I couldn't go in? Like I'm not supposed to be here. Aspiration. I need to, figure out where I'm going. Can you not see these things on the map? And we're off on a journey. What up, my boy? I'm back.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot
look
of
at
trouble
the
with the
freckles.
librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back
It was
too
a
if
good
I
day.
were her.
That is until Gareth Weedon just flashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace wig flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. I think he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. A broth, the Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Whoa, yeah.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
By that shushing guy over here. Give me my shit. One to go.
Revelio.
No, you only show up one at a time. Not gonna lie, these cameras are killing me sometimes. I'm gonna have to change the settings.
Revelio.
How would we get in here without getting hurt? Oh, I gotta remember that's there.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Is her right here? No.
Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned.
I'm about to be a
I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Where can I go to sell my stuff? Can I go anywhere here? I go around the map and just start collecting shit. Like, get me here, get me there, pronto.
Revelio. Revelio. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The
Zenobia
girl who
Nook.
everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Why would Slytherin?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Slytherin.
Revelio!
You got it. Oh, got it right there.
Accio!
That's it.
Revelio!
Downstairs.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off
Give
on
me that
another
piece of
adventure,
paper.
are we?
Why is this piece of paper so fucking fast? There you go. There's still one up here somewhere? No way.
Revelio.
Ha! Found ya. Where are we going next?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
On the steps. Yep. Nigga said get your own gobstones. Come on, man. We gotta help a sister in need. And you talking about us Slytherin guys are the bad ones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Need that.
Levioso!
25. Oh my god. There's that many in here? I thought I was done once I got to like 15 or whatever. I said no, now collect 25 more. Only up there. Really?
I'd better keep an
boy,
eye on
a
high places
track
around the school for
star.
Zenobia's gobstones.
Come back. This looks like there'd be stuff around here.
Revelio.
Troll llama.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
One. What's this?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Where's it at? There it goes. I said a goblet of fire. I think that's the movie I was about to watch. Wait, is the next one here?
What are you
No
up
way,
to
right?
now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's no way the next one is here still.
I don't send many out.
stop touching chests right now. I'm gonna go sell some shit.
Revelio.
By the outlet. Since I've sent a letter home. There are a few students here I'd like to send a Howard.
Revelio.
What's going on here, man?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's no way this shit just got me traveling around here.
Revelio.
Oh, now it moved me. Finally.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accurate. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Damn, I was spraying. Why did that shit ain't catch me? Harry Potter, the track star. I'm sprinting man far. I don't got it. I know I don't.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
You want
Hello,
it?
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my
Yeah, I'm
gobstones
already
back?
snarky enough as it is right there, right?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Shit, I'm gonna try it anyways. Alright, we're gonna do some shit like go to Hogsmeade and we're gonna sell some shit. You know, I just feel like going to see my boy Stymie. On waypointing, can I on waypoint it in this flash? Damn sure ain't running over there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Where's that bringing me?
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
What?
Just let me know
Yo.
if there's something in particular you're looking for.
What up, Stymie?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Where's no money?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me know if
Oh,
there's
I
anything
got
else.
new gear that's better than what I had. else for me to sell besides?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Why even get rid of it, right? It's not worth no money.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What up to imperious spell?
Are there any like things I can do around here? No, not really, right? Nope. No, not there. Let's go unlock some of these things. I know the game wants me to do it. I'm on the run.
A moment of your silence and
Revelio.
What's going
for the
on here?
pleasure of your ears.
Obviously.
Alright, I'm confused. I am confused for sure.
Revelio.
No sour notes, please.
Revelio.
Lumos. Whoa.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother.
I think I need to fast travel somewhere else in this area. The fuck? I'm not even inside anymore. Why am I not even at Hogwarts anymore, bro? It's gonna be fun. This wonderful place that me, Harry Potter, is to call home.
I used to like Constable. I've no doubt.
Revelio.
My older sister.
Don't bring me to the same trap, guys. And you are. The fuck, bro? This is annoying. hell.
We beg silence of you.
Revelio. Incendio. Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Really mastered that
Revelio.
one. Look at the bathroom. I don't really want to find that thing anymore. We'll find another side quest to do.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything alright?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
We don't speak before
I've
the name
tried,
we don't speak.
and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Take a couple hits. Alright, on the road.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trevor.
Yes, it was. Yes, we was.
My brother caused a lot of trouble.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yo, let's run into shit about to happen.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay. He just got his ass whooped, apparently.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
There was something else too.
Revelio.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Gregory was smart. Going in shit right here.
Revelio. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Okay. On to the Slytherin common room. Aspirations.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Bear not, my young comrades in arms, for I am of not perish easily in battle.
So Cadigan.
Revelio.
I'm active in the middle of the night. What me and my boy do. Got that over here.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, we're about to find all 16 of these house tokens. First you come here. Is this still tracking that?
Revelio. Lumos.
Green room. Junior.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yo, you're moving too fast, bro. Chill out. What is this? That is that thing. I think I've seen somewhere it's not 1, 2, 3, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 11, 2, 13, so 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, And then we got 9 and what is that? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 and 5, 14. So 3, 1, 2, 3. Two-headed Hydra. Whatever this is. Hey. Whoa, dog. We're blood reflection for a little bit. Cool. Got down. What else is new here? What else is new here? There's some else. What's this? Quest. All right. Where's the next thing that I'm gonna tackle? No.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be
This
interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be
Poindexter.
precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
This is outside. Go through that door. At this picture, I gotta use that thing. What about this, though? Where's that courtyard at?
Revelio. Lumos.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a call with my transfiguration. Don't get
Revelio.
too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio. Lumos.
Despise him.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
We're not.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Annoying little puzzles you are. Well, it doesn't have mental life.
Revelio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
My family has a gobstone tournament every year.
Revelio.
Where?
Leviosa. Accio.
The sorting hat took ages. Couldn't find a strong enough trait as
Revelio.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration. Then I had jewel all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure my way out of that.
Alright, 3 plus 0 equals 5, so it's 2, 1, 2, mark. I'll just study it. 1 plus 4 equals 5, so I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Octopus. 8. Nothing. That's me. I'm balling.
Revelio.
Let me see. Arthur's map. Wait, right here?
There's only one. Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur.
Duh.
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's
What does it see
lucky.
on my body?
Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Boy is a speed demon.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Revelio.
There's someone above you, my boy. Hold on. It's a window, Harry.
If someone gets struck by a curse...
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Revelio.
Oh, I've seen one other thing. What's over here? Doofy doors. Alright, cool. Now I can help you. What up,
You
kid?
wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Hobhouse?
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine
boggarts.
unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
That's funny. I just watched the movie where they introduced Bogarts. Prisoner of Azkaban, or whatever it is.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Yeah, back at it again now.
I adore you.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best of Muggle.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Nothing, man. I ain't doing no business.
Wish our
Destination.
Stopping that troll.
The hidden herbology. Give me that.
Revelio. Incendio.
Nope.
Revelio.
Oh.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Fuck. Where I lost it.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Incendio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I like how it's like nice little easy things to do. You're not like breaking your neck. Where'd that come up from though? Put some new gear on. We're gonna be level 14 and put that on.
Revelio.
The food that appears in the waste. The hell's elves making?
Slytherins almost always I heard that someone...
Revelio.
Anyone fancy going to Broomsticks with me? I've been wanting to go back.
It's cool. I'm getting close. There you
Handy
go.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Yes, it is.
My aunt says I should.
I'm about to say another one for me to do, but I did.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
Haha.
Should
And you're a
never
punk.
have trusted you.
Go sell some stuff.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my chores, she said. Her own fault for teaching me NEEKCINCo.
Revelio.
Where is it?
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Maybe.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Well for now.
Right, the 2 hours of side quests. Actually, let me buy it.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
You know, I need that wiggle stuff. You got that wiggle stuff?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Time to return to the main quest. I'm eating in the world, man. Where's she at? Like, dog, what's the closest I could get to her?
Revelio.
Back to the main quest for a little bit. I probably got a far ass way to go. I'm out here trooping it.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Investigate what?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, I waited all day.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
And I made you wait.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
No.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
You for some assistance.
Revelio.
like that one.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Mr. Rookwood, don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid right!
Now you've...
Let me over.
You will not...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
A word, the collection of the field guide has upgraded with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on it.
Stop right there! All right, we can take them off! Reduction!
I'm not going anywhere.
Coward! You'll take this student over my dead body!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio.
To your knees.
You've made a great one less nuisance to worry about.
Damn. Try again. We have failed.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you! Potato hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
Shut! You'll take this!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
That's just fearful! Reduction! Not so tough now, are ya?
That's just the beginning.
Let me over.
Is that the...
Stupid one.
Pay for yours. Just another. Stop that right now.
Right when I hit it. I think I got it. I gotta throw a rock at her or something.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Ha ha! Time to teach them! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Potato, don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I know you're going.
Accio.
Not that!
Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Yeah.
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area.
So good.
I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Oh, man. Merlin was
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! That's that. Settled.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Okay. Did I reach 14 yet? No, right below it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Alright, I'm definitely gotta go back over here because there's definitely somebody over here. This is right here.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
got me some good stuff here.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Semi.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Oh, that was your rumor, huh?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount.
Like me.
It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
Southwest of here,
I did enchant the
just
carts
past some
to return
ruins.
to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Animals.
Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Get to yourself, you know?
Wait, over here! Potato! Oh, yes. Leviosa! Who do you think you are? Accio! Incendio! You are postponing the in... No! I will... Stupid! I hate...
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more...
Revelio.
We should have killed that fighter arm when we took his cards.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Use Protego successfully 10 times. Steal Royal with Crossbow's bolt. Looking for this.
You're not even trying.
Leviosa. Incendio.
No!
How many of you are there?
Incendio.
Such arrogance. Deadly mistake.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Protego.
Stop avoid. You
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio.
If you are there.
Incendio.
Protego! Accio! Leviosa!
I won't rest.
Leviosa! Accio!
Not quite.
Protego!
Come here, you. You gave me no choice.
What? What? Come on, dog.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio!
Many of you are there. Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! Accio!
If only Red Rock were here to see this. Little moon, up for a bit of dying, are we?
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Is that the best you can do? That was pitiful. You're so very weak.
Leviosa!
That was unimpressive. An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio! Accio!
Stupid to come here.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
That was meant for me.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Let's get this over with.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa!
What are you doing?
Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time? Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Merlin himself would be proud.
Here I go.
Revelio!
Oh, Rebellion. I think I murdered everybody here. spiders, wolves. I'm be buying a lot of potions, obviously.
Accio! Incendio!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
There's some keep popping up out the ground too. This looks like the remains of our big guy.
Revelio.
Over here.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my car's arrived,
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And there's nothing else around here. Where am I? I don't even know where I'm at right now. Right there. I'm right here. A field guide page is like telling me there's one here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Levioso.
It would stop like right there, right?
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rock. Take care, Tony.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken
Down to the
god.
water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages written from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Right.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Turn into puzzle pieces, bro.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Squids? Toast? Why?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
With nothing else? I'm about to say you gotta have it. Another treasure chest, the forest. Bridge.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks
Hello,
to you, I
Scrope.
was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Where is this trying to go?
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
I want to fight some big ball.
This looks intriguing.
No bad guys out here now, man. They're just leaving me high and dry.
Revelio!
Yes. Accio. Incendio.
I need to go learn the disarming charm.
Revelio.
Let me guess. Villa blood.
Revelio.
No, they ain't here. There you go, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Go, get it, get it, get it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, I gotta remember this area because I've been here before plenty of times.
Revelio.
No talking? No dialogue? You just gonna like send us on our way? That's corny. I want the dialogue.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Hold on, gotta roll up this weed. If you could just take a couple puffs with me. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Alright, is this the next thing in the story? Jackdaw, this is what I gotta do. Okay, cool. That's easy to understand. I do gotta go to Hogsmeade because that's my brain. That's where I can make money right now. So let's go sell some shit. I always do that.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Repairing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Snack.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio!
I'm just trying to practice.
Lumos.
Grass by pink trees.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Let's go do Jackdaw's thing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Showing off, are we?
Are you quite finished?
Stupid one.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Stop it!
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. This is sad. Really, it is.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Whooping their ass.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Incendium. Eight legs is simply too many. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden.
Fight.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is Richard Jackdaw.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Hey, I'm Parry fucking Otter. I almost said the wrong name. He doesn't even exist yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that what I need to find?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Get me up out of this bitch.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Oh, that crazy.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus ought to disarm the brutes. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Who's next?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Oh, you guys are gonna command me to at once now, because you're pussy like.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You gotta sit your ass down too, buddy. I'm getting a little better at this, aren't I? Oh, there's a chest.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio!
There's another chest.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh yeah, we're in here, baby. Juice me up. Yeah. Tell me it's gonna be okay.
Where am I?
I like teleport you to places you need to be.
Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected?
What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh yeah, peep the drip.
can it be?
Oh, it's not Gabriel, it's Percival.
Revelio.
Mess around him, I'm just like out of here, you know, because you gotta be hiding. Can't be hiding. Right, that's where I came in. Turn down.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talent 1+. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizardry level. You have now 2 talent points to spend on the challenge menu. Okay. In core. Belly Armis has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. some cool abilities. This makes it harder to pick. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna do this joint.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I would prevent their studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That's it. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, what's next on the quest list? Because I really don't care about that mirror right now. Alright, we're going to press search class. I like that. Let's go to class. Mead. Here. Fast travel in there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yes, they do in this game.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
There's Max.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Use a focus potion.
Excellent.
I'm a stone. Nah, that's pretty stinking funny. Why am I a stone? That's not even fair, but it's funny. Oh, flying class. I'm getting my broom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Boom. Probably the last one we'll be doing for this Harry Potter shit for today. But I got it on the first one. How many of these do I got? Tell me that. 7, 8, 9 more. Am I at? Am I not at potion class? You can prep by accessing that and pressing that. Okay, boom. back, Gareth. Look at me standing in the back.
How are your assignments coming along?
Oh yeah, I'm standing on your table, dog.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Uh-oh. New move.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
You ain't catching me.
You've got it now. I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
What's this new move I got? Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Got back so that you just about grass. All right. Get out of here.
I wonder how many secret
Damn, I might be a little overloaded for this.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Yes, I'm sure
Dopes.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Bin bought himself.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying
Dog,
class.
I am hours into
The goal
this
of
shit.
today
I
is
am
to
not
remind
annoying
all
anymore.
of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in
I'm
one
getting
piece.
the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're
a broom
acclimatized to
rider.
your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
These troublemakers. Oh,
The
yeah.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the
See,
day.
dog got me in trouble. Like, I knew it.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Go.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Need a talent point? Yeah. Where do I use these talent point things? Talent points available 11. Oh, I'm about to go sick. Harry Potter, Master in the Dark Arts. They sell brooms here? Cool. I need one.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Word. Stuff in here. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do this before we Wait a minute. Why? Sneezing me.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Okay.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close, Spin Witches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
No, he don't want to talk. He just want to...
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
Any family with more than one house elf should share, in my opinion.
That item is of the highest quality.
Alright, so we know I'm buying the Ember Dash, right?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize.
Can I buy new stuff?
The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Speak with Parry, Pippin. Let's go, why not?
A full day's work cleared for mind, I say. I can't imagine how. Point of toilet.
Moves. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
this.
Revelio.
How do we use this thing?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, there
Safe
we
flying.
go. Game was like, are we really about to go that far?
Not sure how I'd fare in a
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always
Oh,
cutting
I
corners and taking the easy
already-
way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't
She
matter.
probably hates him because he
You could
has
probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple
Fuck
enough.
it, whatever.
I'll
'Cause
do
if
it.
not, I guess I get
should
to go
think
back
so.
and spaz on J. Pippin.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be
He
it.
hates him because he's a guy.
Very well. I shall let
about
Mr.
her
Pippin know
costume.
I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I don't know why I just felt like coming down here. Looking at this.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You'd think knowing spells.
Hello there. In the market for
It's
potions,
me.
are we?
You already know.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
That was quite a feat.
Nope. While I'm here.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, let's look at these quests. Alright, let's go, buddy. I'm coming. Wait, let me change my shit up. I didn't even know I could be binding people up. That's funny. What's with these thingies that I did? Talents. What's these dark arts? How does that work? Is there something that happens? Because
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this.
Ooh,
the moment
yeah.
that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Tell me how many times I'll lose at this.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's
Sebastian,
get
my
started.
boy, Sebastian.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on, Levioso!
Stupefy. Incendio.
Fringo!
Find the one.
Potato.
Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Oh, look at that already. There's too many people I'm looking at.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Sendo! Potato!
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
And Fringo.
I shall be
Incendio.
Sendo!
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego.
Kind of close, you know, kind of close.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the
Haha, I
best
gotta
duelist
talk
in
shit
the
like I
school
wasn't
weren't enough
losing, you know?
competition,
Haha.
then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
New gear, is it worth it? Like, alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll keep going with this.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Wonder who lives here.
Yes. Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. That loss is behind.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
I'm trying to get these dark arts going, baby.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Like a sword.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
And they're like, whoa, Harry Potter's in there, acting a fool.
Entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
No, that's not the one I want to do. I want to do the one with Miss Weasley.
That's the last time I ever punished.
Move, dog. Damn, I'm moving too fast. Glitched him.
The portraits in the castle.
Is that Peeves? I don't know we don't want to be around no damn Peeves.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you,
Like,
Professor.
I thought you did this. She's like, I thought you did this. Well, I guess I did. Something beyond prying eyes, you know.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only plan to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Revelio.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Hey, I waited for you.
Is that...
For you here for ages.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Real nice, real nice, real nice. Alive.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, can I just like pull it back through? got it. I don't know if I'm supposed to get it, but I got it.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to
This
meet you.
is so like
Deke has been a friend
Lord of the
since
Rings,
I
but
was a second
way
year.
better.
We discovered this room together.
Big feet, little
I
doors, and
mentioned you
shit
to
like that.
Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Ah, I got that.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
better room, my boy Harry. I said Harry, it's Parry.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
I'm not that
In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Alright, I think we're gonna leave Ron for next time, but I think we're gonna do interior decorating this time. While we're here, go to talents. There's something that I wanted to grab. That's nice. Oh yeah, reveal. Complete the task given to meet me in my class. I'm gonna learn the Findo. I've learned that already. Should I just do both? I think I should just do both.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I got some.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Protego!
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, man.
Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I was looking at the wrong end.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
Protego!
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Oh, God.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. You've been practicing.
Dick thinks you should be...
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now
it's
you have
taking
learned
too
a
long.
good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Chatting that ass off. Alright. So now we do my boy Ron. I mean my boy Sebastian. Sebastian. Actually, I might even near close to that.
Revelio.
Over here. Over here.
I feel I'm gonna need this.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give
Good
me
homie
detention,
right there, big homie.
but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Am I looking swaggy, Sebastian? This ain't not huge, but
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper
That's
magical
ridiculous.
education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Bet.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well. You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the...
Where's this new kid at? What did I just learn?
Tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
All right,
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret
undercroft.
undercroft.
Make it easier to keep lying to Miss
You
Weasley.
can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new fifth year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Alright, what's next on the quest list that we're gonna leave for next one? Improve my magical ability. Alright, I gotta get back to that room. I don't even know how to get back to that room. I gotta find that place again.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
All right. So we got that. I just added a new quest. Okay. So we got some stuff to do. When we get back, I think we're gonna wrap it up there now. What's on the goalpost? Fig. Strawberry. Yep. He's willing to quest. Now let's save. Made some good progress. 10 levels. Yes, sir. And we will end that right there.